Just a Bobanu just resubscribed for 16 months.
Hello, good morning. Happy Friday, and I hope everyone had a nice Christmas and hamster. It was just a giant, well, a giant small hamster. It always looks so silly, like how small that is compared to everything else. But yes, I was saying, I hope everyone had a nice Christmas and everything. Should you have celebrated that and everything? I had a nice day yesterday. I basically, for Christmas, I usually just visit my parents and have Christmas dinner and everything. And that was nice. Nice, like, sort of chill, relaxing day. Just with that. And then after that, just returned home and then had a food coma. From all of the food. But yes, welcome in. And we have the podium. So we had Thunder Darcy first, TD Man second, and it was Jabor third. Well done. And the podium's working just fine, TD Man. That's like, you know, everyone got on there. Wow. Also, welcome in Ruby Squeakbird. See that? I like cheese as the first thing said. Oh, I actually even get the cheese here. Wow. And also, just a Bowen News. Thanks so much for the 16 months as well. Just for the start there. I really appreciate it. Happy Boxing Day. Oh, thank you. Of course. Still don't know why we call it Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. But I think there's like, there'll be some description reason as to why. But yes, we have Dear Snail. Welcome. We have Nikki. Hello, welcome. Gold. All the gold. Z3. Welcome on in. Am I missing anyone? Vixen Fire, welcome. We're doing more gold mining sim, of course. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that you were saying on yours that, like, for the drilling, getting the nugget, but you didn't get too many nuggets on old Arnold. I still don't know if that's like why you ended up getting more. I think what that might have helped though is I think Nikki, I forgot to say hi to you. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you, but hi Nikki, welcome. Sorry if I missed you. I do apologize. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Thunder, you've been watching cricket and oof. Australia versus England has been an interesting day. I've never actually watched cricket. I don't know. The thing is, right, I'd say that, but I don't watch like any sport whatsoever. So yeah. You've gotten like 6 nuggets from the washouts, but so many from jelly. Well, the thing is, how nuggets work is you only get like, you can only get so much per claim. So once you've like, what will happen is you do the drilling and you'll get most of them. So yeah. You like London's your favorite city in the UK? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not a fan of London personally. But I think there's better cities in the UK. personally, as someone that lives here and has been to London once, and I feel like going to London once was exactly as many times as I needed to go. But I know some people love it, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, I don't like, I suppose, big cities and over like big massive cities and all of that. It just is not a thing I'm really a big fan of. So yeah. Black tea with milk is top. Or like a British breakfast tea. But anyway, we were, I can't remember what we were doing last time. What were we doing last time? I guess we'll find out because it's already been well, a week since I last played, and I'm already at the point where, what was I doing? Oh, I do this every time. I'm like, okay, so I've just filled you. Were we ready to start up? Wait, where's our dump truck? Huh? Which one? Oh, Oh. Either way, you can't bring yourself to smell all the nuggets. You're just passing it a bit, prancing with the big number. Oh. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that you can actually, was it good night? Yeah, you can actually enable them now. But you never used to. This used to be grayed out like all of these for hard mode. And especially when I started this save, it was still the case. Soviet Foxhole, hello, welcome. Dwagon. The Dwagon. Dragon got tangled in, I did get tangled in Christmas lights. I've rolled around on the floor in Christmas lights, and that's it. I've got them for now. I'll get them off eventually. Do you want? Yes, I do. Just got to change the exit because we don't want the gold nugget still. Right. Are you all set up? So we've got that. I want to make sure that I've got the mats and everything on. I want to try and catch cheese this time. 12 days of Johnny and Lights. I mean, it's been the entire month of December, and it will be for the rest of December. Was this a fresh hose? That was a fresh hose. Was this one about to break? Not really. We just changed the rollers, I guess. These must be broken ones. Or are these ready to change? Yeah, no, we just changed them. Okay. I said just change them. They're already down 10%. Yummy gold cheese. A lot of people are saying it's the gold, like golden cheese. Because of the gold. Oh, I just changed these, I think. Right, these are all broken. 20, yeah. Well, there's only 3 of them. Why is there only 3 of the duplex jig things? I know there's 4. I just can't count. Huh? Oh, I see. I was perfectly in place to hide this one. I see, right? No, okay. I'm not completely insane. Imagine if you get dragon shaped Christmas tree. Oh, that would be amazing. Absolutely. Oh no, rubber latex is a rubber though. I mean, I'm a latex rubber dragon, like at all times. It's just this is just the black latex version. Right. I'm assuming everything's filled with fuel. You've got fuel, so that's good. I think we're good to go. And I'm not oil. I'm not liquid. Now I'll need to remember how to play, how to drive this thing and everything. Latex is not rubber. So many types of rubber out there. Yeah, exactly. Rubber is a material, type of material. And latex is one of them. Not liquid. Eat rubber. Don't eat rubber. I mean, you can if you want. I can't tell you not what to do. Oh. But yummy. Well, like I said, I can't tell you not what to do. Yummy rubbery goo. No. Wear the latex, exactly. Or be made of it. You know, that's the better thing, obviously. Both. I mean, you could do both. Right. I mean, I'd like to... Oh, I was worried. Front end loader for sale with 18% discount. Damn it. I think we're still on very expensive prices though, so that probably just brings it down to like sort of more reasonable levels. It's still going to be like 80,000, well 100,000 probably. So we're still just going to be renting this thing, but I don't know. Here you are, eat the lights. Oh, maybe this is how I remove them. Latex stick full of cheese, black from the outside and yellow from it and on the inside. Oh, from all the cheese. Well, I'm back to normal colors now, so there we go. Back to my normal pink. Purpley pink. Oh. So if I remember right, we did just do a clean out recently. Yes, we did, because we needed the money and everything. That's what I was doing. I sort of remember now. Liquid center of melted cheese. No. So I've got this problem where I kind of want to dig out like more of this side here. I want to start digging this out so we get better lighting because of a smoother sort of orientation. If we put you up here like this, maybe we'll have a better time of actually digging that out. So let's do something like this and see if it kind of works. I don't know. Well, and now we've got the flaming hot. Wow. Spicy gold cheese. Rubber dig is always hot. What? What? But now even flaming. Are you trying to make me blush? Aw. But yeah, I'm just thinking if I can dig all of that out, it's going to make it so much better for the lighting. Oh my god, that ooh emote. Can dragons swim? I mean, I would have thought so. My dirt blocks light. Your vehicles block light, but your dirt doesn't. I guess that's to do with graphic settings then. I mean, it's rubber floating water. Rubber doesn't float in water. Not latex rubber. It's denser than water. It'll sink. This is that Minecraft those kids are yapping about. There you go. There you go, Jalapeno. How's it going? Ooh. Right, yeah, oh yeah, the provision, sorry, not the provision, the rent is like 12,000, I forgot. We had 12 ounces in rent, so we've got 3 ounces, which is all ours. Oh, that's not really that much. And yeah, we don't have enough money to actually pay for today's rent. Oh. So, again, we're gonna have to basically make sure we're making enough. Once we've got to a point where we've got like at least a couple of days where I don't have to worry as much, it's gonna be fine. I took Old Typhoon, and yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Let's actually do that. Always good to remember that, and I hope everyone's staying hydrated, actually. It's always important. Doing okay? For some reason your family's waiting to open gifts. What? What, like after Christmas? Oh. Petra Sales in, hello gay Dirk. I don't think that really like sort of specifies down to whom you're speaking to. Oh, that's full. That's full. Let's make sure we do this. Want to do the obvious, hey, what if you sat by the land? But it might be a little bit for me to save up that much. Yeah, it would be nice to have, and that might be a thing I decide to do because it would certainly help, I think. But since I've decided to just basically dig out as much as possible, yeah, I think I might end up just buying out Old Arnold before long. Well, before as soon as we can, which is still a while away, I think. good while away, at least. Cheese stick. I know everyone says it's the cheese stick for the golden one. Oh, I need to zoom out. Oh no, it rolls back. I actually want, do you know what? I want the dump truck further down because that's just really awkward to load into while it's up there. So let's get you here instead. Ow. Oh, I'm gate colored rubber. I just saw that actually from the for the RGB. I mean, it's true. I mean, that doesn't make that though. It doesn't make my normal coloring any less gay. I'm super gay no matter what color I am shown as. There we go. Golden now for the cheese dig. I just saw the redeem for gold and I thought it was actually active, but we're all gay. I don't know if everyone is gay. Yeah. Perhaps. I'm just saying I certainly am. I'm the super gay Dirk. Enough at least. Bounces let you in. Oh. You're funny. Has Dick become rich from gold? Yeah, I wish. Well, I wish. Hi, Finn. Okay, so I'm immediately thinking the problem with having the dump truck there being that it actually blocks my vision while trying to dig out this bit. Although I suppose if I'd like sort of straighten up a bit better. Like having the jump truck either perpendicular to a wall, you're digging a pocket right against it. Yeah, I know. I probably need it in a better place, really, but... Back to normal colors. There we go. I think if I put it like right here though, it might actually be useful. I don't know. We'll try it like here. Is that going to be good? Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. Problem is this hill more than anything. which is pretty unavoidable, but once I get rid of a lot of it, it's going to be probably a lot better. I just need to get rid of this so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. I need to at least push enough of it out the way so the lights aren't going to be a problem. Oops. Oh well. I guess we actually wanted to move the dump truck a little bit. Spider colon through. Would that not be... That would need to be like 4 sets of colons because 8 eyes. Is that right? I don't know. How many eyes do spiders have? Aiming for half the end. I don't even know what that is. Very dumb, please excuse me. I'm with you. I'm with you, Sylvia Foxo. I am also very dumb. Hang on, yeah. Joy, I'm assuming that's meant to be boyfriend, but joy friends is actually also a good term. Spiders have 8 eyes. I thought so, but I thought also that I was just thinking that I'm like, spiders have 8 legs. That doesn't mean they've got also 8 eyes, but perhaps they do. I can't remember. The main character species in Outer Wilds. Oh, I couldn't remember what they're called. Joy friend because they're non-binary. All right, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's actually really good. I like that term. Nice as well because it's like joy is what they bring you. Wow. Fun insists that joy friend is misspelled. It will. I'm assuming though, the more that you actually put that out, the more it'll just be like, okay, you want it this way, and you'll eventually get it just to auto-correct how you want it. Just gotta make sure you type it a bunch. I think we should be in a position, though, for this day, because we did start on this before the start of day thing. We might actually get a full set of all of the mats and everything through the clean out bit, I hope. And if we can, we actually might make enough money where it'd be like, we don't need to immediately go back to town and it's like... so much. I feel like I'm just constantly battling, trying to stay afloat right now, and I'd like to get to a point where I'm not doing that anymore. Found out a week ago you can go negative, but not too far. You can, absolutely. The only thing is, as long as you're renting equipment, if you can't afford to cover that rent, then it just returns the equipment. So because I'm renting the front loader and the dump truck, and I need them to make money, I really can't go below like the rent cost of these. So I basically need to make sure I'm at least in 12,000 positive every day. Try basically upgrading the plant. Plant is too fast. Don't have a good backup. Don't do that save. Oh no. I'm renting those. I am renting those too. Yeah. But why though? I can't afford. I could never afford them. This was the only way I could get a tier 3 setup going. And I've been renting them ever since. So thanks for the biddies for the Gigantify. And the squeaky pets. Just use my dragon sniff out the shinies. The problem is I did sniff out all the shinies. I've already got all of the shinies. Now we're just digging every bit of the ground possible. So yeah, basically I'm gonna make sure that I can actually buy these machines. That's gonna be the first thing I actually do. One other thing, I own all of the wash plant equipment. I made sure of that, but I am renting the dump truck and the front loader. I mean, the main one I want to buy is going to be actually the dump truck. I'm going to buy this one first, and then stretch should be the front loader because I don't know. Soviet Foxhole, oh, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. At least one. The thing is, I just can't afford anything else. I'm just struggling to afford anything. That's where we're at. And I think, once we actually buy some more things, it's going to get a little bit better. I'd love to buy the claim as well, because yeah, it would make a little bit more money, but... Whoop. Well, at least I didn't do the thing this time of forgetting to actually put buckets in the duplex jigs. I lost a lot of gold that way, I think. Oh, I didn't bring buckets over. Well, I need buckets. Oh, man. You wonder how much the parcel rent compares to the rest of the interest of a loan. I think the interest of a loan would be a lot worse. I couldn't even get the interest of a loan gets to like ridiculous levels in order to be able to afford it as well. And then we'd have to spend so much more daily. So yeah. think I did actually check how much it would cost us to get a big loan as well, and it was ridiculous. And then you had like a daily cost, even with it on the longest possible, like for a big loan, and that wasn't even enough to cover the cost of even this parcel. I think it was like 150,000 or something. That was costing like 20,000 a day, something. I'll double check though. We can use the tablet to have a look at the bank stuff. Okay, for the scoop as well. Is there a discount for two? What, for me? Yes. Hold on. Right. Buckets. I want to check. I want to check the loan thing because I'm curious now. Again, I'm pretty sure I did look at this though. Oh no, we can get 200,000 loan. Put up the max 23,000 daily payment and a total due of 562,000. Oh. And 200,000 isn't even enough to buy. I know, exactly. This is ridiculous. We can't do that. It is like 300,000 to buy, isn't it? Oh, it's 600,000 to buy. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I think I was thinking of the next claim. It's 300,000 to rent Nighthawk parcel, I think. Oh, yeah. 600,000 to buy is I think just not happening, honestly. Yeah, it's 1.2 million to buy the next parcel, I know. This ramp's getting more difficult to deal with. Feel so old. Why do you feel so old? Oh. We're both just sitting here driving our big machines while talking about finances. There's so many better options. Oh. Heck, we both like silly simulator games, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. What? Oh no, I got replacements, didn't I? Oh, did I? Did I? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, thankfully the dirt had already gone all the way through here, so I guess we didn't really lose much. We'll stress out all the buttons by turning this off. We want to replace these engines. Yes, I did. I got replacements. Oh, yes. Crowbar. This one wasn't broken, but I assume this one's pretty much dead as well. 11%. I feel like that's still going to last a little bit. Let's stop replacing things this like in couples because I don't know. I feel like waiting till the break might be a bit better because some of these might be 1%, 8%, 7, 22. See, this one's probably worth still using. Because otherwise I'm probably wasting a bit of money. I don't know. Oh no, I needed the generator on for light. You only bother replacing the one button for your wavetable. All the other buttons are fine because the big go button does it all. Wait, does it? Wait. Does it really? Are you serious? The big button just overrides the broken buttons. What? I actually did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, well, I'm not going to bother replacing the buttons then. I only ever use the big start button. Ah, I see. Also, I do see the hydration check. Okay. From Gadolf Me Milk. What is that sort of name? And Arrow Games. Hello, welcome. And the channel keeps spinning when the rails go bad. I don't know if it's less effective, but it still functions. Okay. I mean, I assume you probably lose gold. And I don't know. I assume you'd probably lose gold if the rollers were bad. So I mean, it's the same for the conveyor buckets as well. Like, you will always have some active, even if when they all break, but obviously then it won't dig quite well. It wouldn't actually go through it quite as effectively. But considering actually how slow I am at getting to this, I wonder if that would actually be an issue. Like, with all broken buckets on there, it'll still function, just slower. And I wonder if that would actually be okay. Hmm. Okay, that's actually, do you know what? That's a no. You just checked, and 4 of 6 rollers I busted on yours, and your rollers are 1k, so you don't know how much gold loss could be? You're saving the replace the whole trommel. Oh, okay. Gonna go to bed. You have a good sleep there, Soviet Foxwell. Wish a good stream with all your luck. Aw, thank you. Aw. Well, that is interesting though. I'm a little reluctant to try and run the trommel without, am I? I'm a little reluctant to use it without rollers running just in case you lose gold. But I'm thinking actually about, now that you said that, I'm just thinking about the conveyor buckets. Basically, the conveyor just needs to be as fast as it takes us to fully load the dump truck and to take it over there. And it's like way faster than we are. So it being slower wouldn't really that much of an issue, I think. So I think once these buckets break, I might just leave them. Because the buckets are quite expensive. I'm glad I know about the buttons, and yeah, I'd probably do something similar, being that I would just... I don't think your buckets have ever broken. Or even broken. But... I mean, they take a while, but... They would have most certainly have broke at some point. Because I've had to replace them at least once or twice. Fuel is it always on? I leave it on. The idea of turning it off every time is like a nightmare to me. So yeah, I probably cause extra wear on my equipment, honestly. But maybe I need to start doing that. Like, how do you go about doing that? Do you actually sit and wait for it to run through the batch and then go back to digging? Or how do you go about doing that? So maybe that's the better way, and I should probably start doing that. When you're far away, you would load the hopper, then be the funk truck, and then wait for it to run through, because you're paranoid something breaking, losing gold while you're out of reach. True. I mean, I always leave my more power 9 than prepping. So yeah, when things break, I just teleport to my pickup that's right next to it and turn it off. I'll leave the pickup really close by. But maybe I try doing the batch thing. If I do it in batches, I could actually get the buckets and the mats to 100% easily as well, because usually I'll just stop at like 90-something%. Uh-oh. 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 Hi, Hamill. No. Oh, wait. I just realized I didn't actually move properly during that. I've got a nearly normal scan. That doesn't happen very often. I wasn't expecting an Oni scan, no. See why I sometimes tip that over now. Yeah, good morning, Hamill. Right, I'm gonna go shut off the plant. We'll basically fill the hopper, fill the truck again, and then we'll just run it and do that. The only problem with that is obviously I've connected the lights to the big generator, so I'm gonna have to turn it off and then just turn them on separately. But I think that's gonna be the way to go. Hi, Fluffy. You're sleeping in again. Aww. I mean, you've just missed about an hour. Well, I hope you had a nice sleep. No, why is that? Wait, you weren't stuck. It's just that, again, I keep turning off the diff lock on this thing by mistake, because for some reason you can turn it off. I don't know why you'd ever want to turn it off, but you can. Oh, I left it running. No. It was still showing exhaust. You got to turn it off in case you're taking your strictly off-road dump truck onto the road. I mean, to be fair, sometimes you would need to drive it over roads, but very rarely, because most of the times, if it was going over roads, it would be taken on a truck. Like, it would be on a flatbed, so... Yeah, I don't know. I suppose it's good to have it switchable in very edge cases, but in the game, you never need to. Oh, fuel. Right. Let's not forget to actually fill this thing. Let's do that right now. It's fine though, because again, we're doing the whole, let's leave the wash plant off and we're going to just run the as batch. And I think that's going to be the better option. We'll see. I think ham as well. Most on-roads you've seen the trucks is during an airport renovation where they've had to go across the runway. But yeah. And going across the runway would be fine. You could just leave the diff lock on because you're not turning that much. Having the diff lock, locking the diff is fine on a hard surface as long as you're not turning. Yes, happy Friday and happy Boxing Day. We're doing well, Mangham. Have we had a nice Christmas and everything? Happy Rubber Duck Day. That's every day. See, that's always a good day. Very nice, thank you. Currently in a very sunny but very cool. Is it? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce a lot of like city names. Linz, in Austria. Back to the UK tomorrow. Oh. I do hope you continue to have a lovely time, and I do hope you safe travels when you do as well. Spot on. Ah. I was worried I'll probably like pronounce something wrong. Oh, Fluffy, with the 3 stream watch streak, you're gonna enjoy the streak while you can. I know, you can't normally watch my streams. But you are for the next few days? I can't remember when you said you were back at work. I want to pick up. I didn't want to pick up. You're off until the 7th. Oh, yeah. I thought it was like till the new year. That's... Wow. That's cool. Hi, Thomas, and hi, Flaming Ice Dragon. Welcome. This is why I usually don't do this. This feels like this takes ages and just sitting around doing nothing. But this could also be better in the long run. Wow. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Well, I'm going to test this for a while, but what I do need to do now, though, is actually go on a break because I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. And welcome in the delay. How's it going? I do wonder how I've set this up, if I should actually have the lights on a separate generator. It doesn't matter. As long as I can just push the buttons to start, it'll be fine. Some point about the waveform spectrum thing. It's just a plugin for OBS. It's fairly easy to find. Ow, fairly easy to find. Oh, what am I doing? I said literally what I'm doing is actually waiting and turning this thing off when it's done. Now you have the cat send the next message to the chat. Oh, but then we're missing what your cat had to say. They might have had a really important message. true that it might be slower, it might be faster. You truly don't know. It'll definitely be slower because we're not digging right now and loading it more. But what it might help with is wear on things. Because I feel like a lot of my outgoings are just things wearing out. What I'm doing is I'm getting bonked by you, damn it. Where'd you get a baseball bat? It's not fair. What I can do though is I can actually stop it now. Because one thing that this will help with, right, is for one, I'll just be able to unload straight into that. For two, it keeps the buckets full as well. So every time we come over here and start it up again, it'll just immediately start actually dumping it into things. And again, I can just let that get to 100%, change things over. It sort of makes sense. I can see this working in ways, and I'm gonna persevere with trying it just to see if it does actually help us or not. We'll see how that goes. Hi, super. See you digging in that habitat, looking for shinies always. Love shinies. I love shinies almost as much as I love being shiny. Yeah. I just remembered how I actually was having the dump truck and it wasn't like this. But I want to dig out the rest of this side. Also, actually, the way I've got it set up as well, for the lights, I'm only going to run the lights when I actually need to. Oh, got to put my harem of the kobold to do the work. But I need more kobolds. I clearly don't have enough kobolds. I mean, another problem though is actually having kobolds to do the work is they're far too likely to actually eat the gold, which is clearly no good. Every dragon by default has at least 20 kobold servers. I don't got any yet. You won't digest it, that's true. That's just sort of like running it like this. If we're only running the plant when we've actually got dirt in it, is there any reason I'm taking 2 loads at once? I might as well just start up the plant once we tip this into it. Literally every kobold figure you know has at least one dirt friend. I think that's the case as well. But do you know what? I actually have a lot of dragons around here. A lot of other dragons. But I do know there's a few kobolds as well. Yeah, I'm going to start it up. The we've got to keep an eye on this because we need to stop that as soon as things get to 100%, which will actually be very soon. So why you got a second dump truck? Because the plant is faster than unloading a dump truck, but isn't faster than driving a truck down, driving another full one up. Ah, right. I see. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That and big machines. More big machines are good. True. Right. Close enough. Oh, I say close enough and it did actually take over to 100. Cool. Cool. Well. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a full clean out today, which is good. Which is good. We need it. We need this. Oh, I didn't replace this one. So what are you at now? 7%. That one's going to break. But we can keep an eye on that. If we're doing it this way, again, I can also replace things as, like, when exactly they break rather than ahead of time, which I think is going to help in the long run. Maybe? I don't know. Gonna rage bait some digs because you totally didn't want your skunk ass to be taken as part of the harem. No. Have I always been able to hold multiple roles like that? No, I don't believe so. I think that's a newer thing. I definitely don't remember this being a thing before. But it's just been more recently where I've actually noticed that being a thing. It's definitely a new thing. Yeah, I thought so. Four rolls and 2 grates is nice. The 2 grates can be a bit annoying sometimes though, because of how I like to place the grates while I'm changing the mats over. But the 2 grates is nice when I'm actually putting them back. Except when I misclick and drop them and they fall over the edge and everything. This has also happened quite a few times. Need an extra bucket. Also, can I say it actually super super? It's suspected that a non-dragon is saying how easy it is to get, for dragons to get kobolds. It's not true. Everything moved over. Might as well just actually get the dump truck coming back. That's About half full, so that's fine. I'm just gonna turn into cobbles via Dirk magic. Good if they learn about the program. That wouldn't happen for me. Struggling for 3 years before you can find some kobolds you could acquire. Exactly, yeah, see? I'm a shiny dig. Shiny kobolds are much more rare than regular ones. Yeah, I think that's also my problem. Gotta have shiny kobolds as well, right? See, until then, I've just got to do all of my own work. Oh, my colors were already shining because it's stolen because shiny. No. No, I would need to have had some to begin with. But you're right. When I do have them, I will need to fiercely protect them. We're trying to do some cheeky excavated parkour, and the game give you the digging into hard ground warning for your bucket, getting hooked into a tree. Oh. I mean, the tree can be hard ground, right? Right. How often have you actually dug into hard ground with an excavator, and how often have you actually broke excavator teeth? I'm curious because it keeps warning you about it. I've literally only managed to do that once. And it's really annoying that it keeps warning you about it. It's like, no. Broke like 8 teeth. And then you ditch the excavator and use the wheel loader where you can. Yeah, but like, how often have they broke compared to like literally everything else? Not very fast if you don't dig at the bottom. Don't dig in frozen ground. They almost never break. Yeah. Don't think you've ever made it past the hand digging stage before restarting, unless you count the cheeky $1 mode saves. Or it does take some commitment to play games like these, though. Absolutely. And also Gandalf, Gandalf me milk. Thanks for the follow. I still think that's a astoundingly weird name, and I love it. Like the fuel filters wear down very slowly until you try to start the machine while it's out of gas. Yeah, I literally never broke a fuel filter either, but I've also never tried to start a machine out of fuel. So I think I mentioned that last time, the fuel filter, because I was also curious about the fuel filters dying. I've just never seen it. Oh. Interesting. Whoa, no. Oh, good. No, it's fine. Oh, fine. We do a roly-poly, it's fine. It's empty, it's okay. Big fancy light trailers filters wear down over time, you think? The machines barely have an issue, yeah. I haven't actually used the trailer lights as well. They seem like they'd be very useful, especially for like right now. But no, I'm still just going to deal with the normal VoD lights. It's fine. So yeah, I think it would make more sense for the fuel filters to wear down and break the more you run machines at low fuel. With the incentive of like never letting it get into the red. Actually, speaking of like the fuel level, I should be on this side. I keep forgetting. Because like all of the information about the machines on that side. Got tired of setting up and tearing down the lights after only 2. Yeah, true. It is really annoying to move them. Although I've got them in a pretty good place now. I think sometimes though, if you can get them in a good place where they'll just provide a lot of light and you don't have to move them very often, it's actually not too bad. Which is what I've managed to do. This game's too complex for your small dragon brain. Aww. Aww, it's not that complex. I think it. Oh no! Don't lose the load I've just gotten that. If I tip that over, it would actually spill out. So that would be bad. I think it's the same as with a lot of things. So things can seem a lot more complex until you actually play them yourself or do things yourself. So you rolled one off a cliff, it kept the load. Oh, I think it's right. I think it's only if you reset them. If you reset machines with dirt in them, you lose it. And I know that. I've got to be prepared to stop this like instantly because I know one of the electric engines is about to go, so I'm ready. What is some of the other equipment at? Oh, that fan belt. Oh, the fan belt's expensive, but it does last a long while, I guess. Friends once said, a good game won't punish you unless you do something punishable. And to this day, you don't know if that's a good or bad advice. Yeah, no, huh? But what's to say something's punishable? I don't know. I'm always happy for games to have really customizable difficulty, so you can make it as hard or as easy as you like. You play a game to have some fun. You don't. That's kind of where I'm at with that. If you're not having fun playing a game, why are you playing the game? And funny enough, that always comes back to me of this story of how I don't play PvP games anymore. I realized I don't actually enjoy playing them, and I was just I don't know why I like continued to play them for so long. I think at one point you just feel like almost committed, and once you get to a point where you feel like committed to like keep playing something, and you'll just do it even when you're not enjoying it. Now I'm very much in the thing of I'm just going to play a game if I actually enjoy playing it. You know, if I'm not having fun, why am I playing it? Then from the description of games, punishing the player for things out of their control. Such as if the truck glitches into the sky and auto resets, it shouldn't lose it. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Exactly, that's why you still haven't finished Skyrim. Oh my god. Yeah, some people like never actually finish Elder Scrolls games. It's funny. If you stand in fire and die, it's your problem. Unless it's an MMO, in which case it's clearly the healer's problem. Oh my god. This is true. God damn. Always blame the healers. That's another type of game I have not played for some time. I've not played an MMO in years. Although, interestingly, and I should play this more, I did get a game a while ago, and I even streamed it, called Earnshaw, which is a single-player simulated MMO. And they've actually had a bunch of updates recently, so I'm probably going to like revisit and look into that a bit more. But that was very interesting, being that it's like very MMO styling, but like completely single-player. So you could like get the feeling of playing an MMO, like equivalent to the original EverQuest, but then without the time commitments of playing an MMO. Because that will never capture what you do enjoy in an MMO. Well, again, it's a type of game that's not going to be for everyone. Not so much the number go, but learning the game together aspect. Yeah, exactly. See, everyone gets something a bit different out of games, and that's absolutely fine. This is, again, the idea of you know, play a game because you enjoy it, not because you feel like you need to. And everyone's got different tastes on things as well. Like games I enjoy, not everyone enjoys, and you know, and vice versa. If anything, I'm just really happy we have so much choice in games. Like there's so many different types of games, and like a lot of indie games are like exactly what I like, and like I've got so much choice in that, and I don't feel like I need to play any AAA games, which I'm happy for as well, because the market on AAA is not so great right now. So many games you want to play, but you don't have enough time. I feel like the same way, but at the same time, I also like get in this position where I'll sit there looking at my Steam library being like, I want to play something, but I don't know what. And then I'll just sit and look through my game list and not actually play anything. And I think the better thing for me to do would just like to just sit down and actually play a game rather than trying to decide on a game to play. Sometimes I feel like you've got the it's got a specific thing for that, like the choice paralysis. It's something like choice paralysis, analysis paralysis. Yeah. Because the MMOs, there's so many different things. It's very easy to get caught on the I like MMOs. Yeah, when the part you don't like. Absolutely. If you ask, AAA is just not worth the price at all. I think I agree right now. It used to be, but I just don't. I think there's like little to no innovation, and you can't get much better game in indie titles. The problem is everything like sort of relies too heavily on having amazingly good graphics, and it's usually a big detriment to actual gameplay. So I'm a very much a gameplay first sort of person. The amount of times you looked and not played anything, even open games and just close them, just get stuck thinking still. Yeah, I do that as well. I'll sometimes like launch a game, play it for a moment and be like, actually I don't feel like playing this. Close it and then go back to looking. It's so annoying. I don't know why I keep doing this. You had to just launch something, so now you have 23 hours in Divinity Original Sin 2. See, that's really good though, when you do launch something and be like, actually, no, I really do feel like playing this, and you just end up like almost no-lifing it. Running into the I'm saving all of these for stream issue. How do you reevaluate the streamings? Yeah, that's another thing. I run into that issue too, where I'm like, oh, actually, I'm going to probably stream this game, so I'll not play it myself. But then at the same time, I've done plenty of times where I've actually just continued to play the game or whatever game I'm streaming, just on a different save and stuff. So, meh. Thing is, graphics are so much better now than even 10-year-old games look good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we're very much in the sort of what's it called? The I'm forgetting the name for it. When something can like only marginally get better. Like it used to get so much better, but now it only marginally gets better. And I think we're in that stage for graphics. But Red Dead 2 and sale, looking forward to trying it. I think I'd probably kind of like to try Red Dead 2, actually. I do remember playing the original Red Dead on the Xbox 360, because it was only that. Diminishing marginal returns, that's the one, yeah, diminishing returns. So I feel like we're at that on graphics. And then they're obviously trying to push the new tech, the tech of ray tracing and everything to make lighting better. But the problem is, we'd already got so good at faking lighting that ray tracing has made like zero difference to the actual look of things. One of the most recent games you bought and played was offering 120 megabytes. Nice. Though, saying that, I thought it was interesting that fairly recently Helldivers 2 has brought down their installed size from like 120 gig to 20 something, 30 something. Which just proves that that can be done. So why do we keep having to throw 100 plus gigabyte games at everything as well? I'm tired of this, like, spending over 100 gigs on per game. It also reminds me very much of the very first time I got like a 100 gigabyte hard drive. I got a 100 gigabyte hard drive and I'm like, I'm never going to fill this drive. I cannot foresee a reason why I would ever fill this drive. So much damn bloating game size. Well, I thought it was interesting for how they set it for Helldivers 2, being there was just basically a lot of copies of the same textures. And it was apparently to help load times on like original disk drives rather than solid state. And it's like, well, no, I don't think like anyone really uses or plays many games on disk drives anymore. A lot of the size games take a lot of unused content from development. There'll be that as well. So it's just basically, yeah, no compression, not trying to actually optimize the space because there is so much space available. But then you also know that they're clearly not going to go ahead and try and optimize things when their optimization usually for AAA is to just throw on DLS and frame gem and it's fine. That's your optimization right there. It's always a salty topic for me. I hate it so much. Like, I don't hate DLSS. But I hate frame gem to get up to 60 FPS. It's like, no, don't be doing that. I don't use frame gem at all on anything. I avoid it. But, I mean, at least we still have basically the entirety of the indie scene to keep making good games. So, yeah, I don't mind. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I don't even really buy that many games. I used to buy a lot more games, but I just don't nowadays. I already have so many games that I can play, and I think it just depends. Sometimes I just don't really see many things I actually want to play, and I'm also very careful about how I actually end up spending my money. I'll usually only ever buy a game if I'm like 100% sure it's something I really want to play and I'll play a bunch of. Whereas before I'd be much more willing to sort of hunt a game randomly and just be like, maybe I'll like this, I'll try it. No. So I'm very much like heavy research into games. Am I going to like this or not? And if it's like, if I don't, then I'm just like, I'm not gonna get it. One of the games you enjoyed watching a lot recently was Observation Duty. Had minimal system requirements for great game. Observation Duty. I think is that one of them like essentially spot the different game, but like horror than in a room or something. Something like that. It is okay. Speaking of getting games, your Joyfinder is amazing. Got me all the DLCs for this. It's a half off right now. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I still only have the, was it the Frankenstein Machinery DLC for this? I thought the mini machines was interesting, but not interesting enough to have. And the sort of the Orange Beast one, like I haven't even got to the point where I would be able to afford that sort of thing. The only other interesting one is the most recent one, which I'm sure wouldn't. The most recent one shouldn't be 50% off. That's just come out. But yeah, that one would also be kind of interesting. And being that you can actually use that claim and all of this stuff from the start. It's because Christmas sale. Yeah, I know it because Christmas sale, but a lot of the times when things have just come out recently, they'll not like slap a 50% off on it. This game's on a pretty big discount right now, since you already got it. Aww. I mean, this game is quite old now. It makes sense that it would probably be on a very deep discount. We're done. We need to actually do a clean out. Hey. Mini drilling machine is nice because you can buy it outright. The same price as renting the bigger doors. Oh, drilling doors there. But do you get as much information with that? Because obviously it won't drill as deeply. So I don't know if it's like limited the information you can get from it. I don't know. I don't know how the mini one works. Do you know what? I think that actually only running the machine while I'm actually running dirt through it is probably the better choice. I probably should have been doing that from the start. Never mind. I'm surprised they're still making content for the game. Yeah, they're actually making a second one as well. Like, it's in development. Gold Mining Sim 2. So you imagine them making content for this game keeps up interest as well. But it shows that they just actually really like the game and working on the game, which is another nice thing to see. Oh, I'm going to back this up so it's a bit easier. Get all the buckets in. I think it gives the same info, checks the other parcel, and just notices suspicious lack of squares deeper than 5 meters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which again puts it on the, well, why would I want to use that? I got everything right. I haven't done a stupid thing and left mats or anything. No, we got everything. I should really move all of this to the actual wash plant area though, so I don't have to like travel here a bit pointlessly, but it's fine. I don't mind. Second game's gonna have multiplayer. Yes, the second game is planned on multiplayer as well. For only 5 meters, you got a lot of info. Yeah, you would, but obviously it won't give you info to like the bottom of the actual squares. So. Oh, am I going to have this bug again? Wait, the first thing I'm going to do before I run that, to avoid it, I've had this weird bug where whenever I run the gold nugget here, I'm actually going to see if it happens first. Oh, we need fuel. But, yeah, it's been instantly filling the bucket for, like, no reason. I'm just curious if it still does that. And if it does, well, we'll just do a quick reload. No, it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, good. Good, good. See, you made reach all about three quarters of the squares. Still a lot that are less than, yeah, there's some that will be less than 5 meters, so that obviously works for them. Basically all the ones around the edges. You hit at that bug, the patch I think this week. I see, yeah, it was so annoying, right? It was so annoying because it happened literally just after I got the gold nuggetator as well. So I only had like one time where it wasn't doing the weirdness. It was so annoying. Felt bad because you recommended it and then it was broken. I know, but at least it had a way to fix itself. Like just doing a save and load worked, so it wasn't like that big of an issue, but it was still like kind of annoying. Let's actually put the small ones through. We can get a lot of these out of the way. It was such a weird bug, though. So why don't I just drop all the mats here, right next to it? That probably makes more sense. It's weird and just so annoying, I know. I can still see them mostly. So these can go straight into these. I prefer to run the wavetable when I can run it constantly. That's usually what I'll do. That bucket's nearly full, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's going to fill up the bucket and all of that. I know there's a lot of gold in these buckets, so that'll be good. Oh, there should be. Oh, he's hoping. I don't even know if I need to turn off. I don't think I need to turn off the golden nugget here to change the mats, but it'll make it a lot less annoying to actually do it rather than having to shake constantly. Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome along. How's it going? We always have the hope for more gold. We're nearly done with the gold nuggetator. Yay. 3, 4. Go. I'm actually on a point now where we can start you up. Actually, start getting the gold. We started just under 3 ounces, so let's see how much we actually get. But seeing like the gold the magnetite separator getting like 5 ounces of magnetite is not great to see, because it means there's like no gold in that. We'll slowly start to see some more though as we get to the stuff from the mats. The golden nugget here just really like sort of compresses it together, essentially. It's the best way to put it. Am I in the red this season? I might be. I'm struggling to stay on top of things. We need this clean out, and I just need to get enough money that it would cover us for a few days, so I don't know. Might have a cold discovery to save us. You want to keep playing, but you're so tired and falling asleep. Keep playing, but you're so tired and falling asleep. Tomorrow you're going to have to get back to in real life vehicle work. Oh. Well, obviously all the stuff that went through the gold nugget here is very compressed the gold, so I don't know. 30 ounces? Maybe it's another 30. It doesn't feel like great, honestly. We'll see. I can't expect too much because I'm just digging the less gold rich areas, and I know I am, but it's just with the hope that we're getting through this a bit faster, but I don't feel like it's that much faster, unfortunately, than digging the gold rich area. It's certainly a lot easier, though. I don't have to deal with the ramp every time. Can you sell the magnetite? You can't sell the magnetite. It doesn't get you very much at all, though. But the far better thing to keep it for is all the upgrades, all the blacksmith upgrades. Because effectively you save you can save more gold and it's cheaper and everything. It's the gold loss that's the biggest one, I think, which is also the most expensive magnetite wise as well. Anyway, before we finish this clean out, I do need to go on a break. So we are literally doing the whole gold rush thing of like, after the break, we'll get the clean out amount. But yes, anyway, I do run ads. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-roll so people joining. I only run the ads while on my break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're... Damn it. And we're back. And it was literally like that, wasn't it? It's, I can't believe that we got the ad break literally as I'm trying to get the gold payout. It's true to Gold Rush fashion. Oh, jeez, but you'd also like to see... Ow. The squeaky beans. I just can't see the squeaky beans. No, ow. Oh, Hamel, was this because I didn't get the double bonk earlier? Ah, I feel like I've been hit a lot today. Financially struggling beans, it's true. Have to have double bong. You don't have to. Yep, about 30 ounces. Not even, actually, no. We started with... This is less than 30 ounces. Oh, this is like 29 point something. Not even 28.92. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to go get some of this smelted because we need that money. Yeah, 28.92. I think that's how much it was, yeah. Do I like Diablo 2? I haven't really played it enough to form massive opinion on it, so... It's like I played it when it was sort of new, but I wasn't really into ARPGs, and like it's also like back in the day. And then I did play a little bit of it with the remaster because someone bought me it, but I've not had the Blizzard installer on for a long time, so I haven't really had the opportunity to really try it more, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Grab some buckets to make sure we've got enough. Diablo 2 Remaster's really dated. Well, that's just the thing though, no matter what, it's still like an old game. And it's gonna feel like an old game. Basically, I think there's better options. There's better options for ARPGs now. Precisely because you start on the Reign of Terror mod for Grim Dawn. Oh, I see. Diablo mentioned, don't say it. Don't say it. What, default bad? Why won't you play this? There we go. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling to pick up mats? What's happening? Oh no. Oh, I can't spend long messing around doing this actually because I need to get the gold smelted and sold before midnight. Oh, I just want to take all these mats out. We'll come back to doing that. We need to do this first. It's very important because if I don't get this done, it'll return one of the equipment, probably again the front loader, or either of them. It doesn't matter. It's going to be annoying either way. Is it just you? It's half the play time the game just spent replacing and washing mats. I think so. At least half of it. It's like, it feels like half of it's actually digging, and the other half is maintenance and doing all the cleaning and everything. You'd think it'd be a lot more of the digging, but it's just not. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go to the blacksmith. Which again brings me back to the idea of playing out of ore, I think. I feel like in that game you'd spend a lot more time actually digging. Digging and designing plants. Like the whole wash plants and everything. Right. I need to keep about 40%. So we'll say like 18 ounces. No, it's 30%. Is it 30 or 40% the rent provision in gold? I can't remember now, actually. Might even be 30%. Could probably smelt it a little bit more. It's fine. I definitely probably could have as well, because we did have obviously the 2 ounces, nearly 3 ounces to begin with, which was ours. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we're making enough money to cover us for the next couple of days. Even though I know for a fact we probably won't because repairs, but the repair cost should be less. With how I'm struggling, it might as well be 80%. I know. I feel like though, if I'm only running the plant, if I've changed my mind on how I'm doing things, and I'll only run the plant while I'm actually running dirt through it, that should save on wear, which will save money in the long run. I'll also only really replace things when they break. Like, especially when I've got things that are still like 20% left. You know, I probably shouldn't just be replacing them. Yeah. Did that land in the truck? Oh, nearly. Close enough. Fuel is low. Oh, we need fuel. You've never thought of launching it like that. I do it every single time I get a gold bar. Drove over the football. I did. Okay. $26,000. That gives us at least... Oh yeah, diff lock. It actually warns you about the diff lock when you're driving on on the roads and stuff. Different HUD to you. I haven't changed it. This is whatever the default was. So I haven't actually changed anything. I know there's different skins, but... Grab one from the Golden Balls Christmas tree a couple of days ago. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if it's there or not. It probably is. I'm not that bothered, though. I'm not really that bothered about having different skins on my vehicles. I've got to be honest. Because I know they always have different skins as rewards for the season stuff as well, which I've never actually participated in either. Because you just got like all of the top of the leaderboards, all the people that just play it like 24/7 and play nothing but gold mining sim. So it's like, what's even the point? Well, I should have brought along the magnetite to see how much we had, but it would definitely have still not been enough to actually get any of the upgrades I want, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, but you found it and went, oh, yonk, and smile every time you see it. That's fair. Is it silly? If it's silly, that's fair enough. Oh, God, I forgot I had that pad there. That actually launched the pickup. Don't get what the point of the skins in the games. A multiplayer PvP gaming, sure. So you can't actually show them off. Online single player, not so much. People still like having different skins on things, even for single player. I mean, I sometimes like having different skins on things sometimes. It's just in this game I'm not really that bothered, but yeah, sometimes it can be nice. Add a neat little scoop to the hood. Oh, I see. I think I've seen that then. Do things that look better to you. Yeah, exactly. Thing is, you can have like nice aesthetic choices for yourself. You know, I still like to look at things. I don't need things to show off to other people. It's just like if I like it, I'll use it. So I quite happily use different single player skins on things. I like, again, I seldom play many games multiplayer, but I'd still happily like use different skins for things. Depends on the game. I worry that I've only picked up 3 mats here. Four, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right. I'm missing a mat. I must have left one over the other side. But again, I'm always going to be more for the idea of having more choice and options for games. Oh, I've literally lost the map. Have I actually genuine? Oh, there it is. Ah. Consider getting more mats that you're always paranoid about some random glitch you don't know about launching them in orbit. That's how I feel as well. Yeah, I've got as many as you'd have for basically placing on these when I've got workers. So I've got exactly enough to cover all of them. Actually, no, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, no, that's exactly how many I have. I think I remember like looking into that and making sure that was right. As long as they don't have pay dirt in them. Even if they didn't though, it's annoying to lose mats. It would be really annoying to lose mats. I don't know really why I ran that for like just the moment, but why not? Might as well make that as empty as can be. Right. But I do need to manually run the lights. Back to digging. I was wondering if I could get this to slide all the way around. Do a complete 180 slide. That would be amazing, but no. No. It's the wrong thing. It's this one. Can't slide them. It did slide a bit. I was just hoping it would do like a full 180, but it was not having that. Maybe it's if there was more downward hill because it just didn't have the speed. That might be enough to jump eventually. Ooh, worker. Oh, please be a mechanic. Actually, let's go find out. I'm curious. No signal from the tower. You have to wait until the thunderstorm starts. I had no idea that was a thing. What? That's a thing? Huh? Why is that a thing? Been dealing with thunderstorms like that for the last 2 hours. Really dislike that. Oh. It doesn't seem that bad enough to cut out Wi-Fi signal. I know. I'll still take that over the water sources drying up or freezing over. Summer when the water sources dry up constantly is always so annoying. Well, we can go check it out once we actually unload this and start it up again, because we are now waiting for each thing to run through the plant. I'm having all these struggles and you're like, oh, I remember that. my solution was XYZ, which almost all of which you got after you bought the core, so yeah. What do we get you? Another hog pan. You're also asking for more, so go away. You remember the thing you were sneaking, smelting your gold before the rent? They took the money and said, yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. No, that was different. Was it? When was the last save game? Was that actually a different one? Did I mess up? Container makes the hog pan container more efficient. Sluice box. Oh. Yeah, but the other one was sluice box as well. Oh no, container. All right. The other one was sluice box. Well, that's fine. It's the hog pan ones anyway. I don't care about that. The hog pan is like nothing. You got like no gold out of it, so. To the point I was thinking, let's get rid of the hog pans because it's just extra work for nothing. But honestly, it's fine. It's not that much more work. Been hoping to switch out. No, but they're switching out with Matt for a while. Yeah, I suppose. It would save some time, definitely. I mean, I think I've got one for the sluice box of the other one, though. Right? I do have a dude waiting for the one that would actually genuinely take longer, which is this one. But that's like a 1,000. It's essentially $1,200 a day. Just so much money to slightly speed things up. The one with the crates. Oh, it's that one. Yes, you're right. That would also be useful. Juno Scout, hello, welcome. Adorable Draggy. Wow. Yeah. Oh, we had a lot more gold that was just ours. This game feels eerie then when it's so. I know it always has like eerie music going on as well. I don't get it, but I think that's kind of funny. It's like it became a horror game. You'd think so. It's really not though. I do think a lot of that's the music choice, and it's always this sort of music when it's nighttime. And I'm just digging for my doom now. Unless you're in Alaska and the horror is of winter is approaching. True. Like digging after the old ones. Oh, I don't think we're doing that. Unless that's where the gold is. So maybe we are. Did I find the second campfire? The second... I don't think so. Actually, I've just thought as well, don't you get special things for finding all of the... sort of the pages as well? Which I haven't done. It's cozy, there's a shovel. Now they're angry. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, we only hear the nighttime music a lot because I'm running this 24/7. Our worker here has not stopped since they started. Oh. But then I suppose you get an entire season of rest. When it is soon coming, when it is coming. Love that you don't need to sleep. I know, right? You don't need to sleep, and then you can still use all of the town services at any time of day or night. Why sleep when there's gold to be had? Exactly. Actually, no, we do sleep. We occasionally sleep whenever we can't actually do anything. It's like when we're waiting for the water source to come back and stuff. There's the times we sleep. So we only sleep when it's important. In real life, you'll just collapse out of nowhere when you haven't slept for like 7 days. There's different things actually for not sleeping long term. Actually, you just start going insane. Really. If you force yourself to stay awake for too long, you'll literally start going insane. And yes, you can eventually die. Much like cooking out on everything else you need. Unfortunately, sleep is something you need. Sure, the blacksmith loves being woken up at 2 AM and the bank adjusts the doors when the blacksmith calls him, letting know the lunatic coming with bars of gold to sell at ungodly hours. The gold bars that we leave at the blacksmith as well. On the floor. It's like, yeah, here you go, I'll sell it to you, but it's over there, it's on the floor, go pick it up. It's like every time I get a gold bar now, I just immediately put it on the truck and launch it. Damn it. What was missing? I'm like, I think I'm half and half missing and grabbing the cheese this time around. Oh, the lights, the lights, the lights. I need the lights. From what you understand, sleeping, it helps your body a bit better because your body is recovering slowly. Pretty much, yeah. It just helps that. And it basically lets your brain rest. Oh, don't turn it all on. It's the work lights. Ooh, let's actually make sure I fully lower the bed of this. I have once forgot to do that and let it tip out the ground, and that was really annoying. Let's not do that again. But basically the idea of this, yes, you should sleep. Sleep is actually important. It's about to shout at you about that. Oh, I've done it once. I've done it once, never again. At least I noticed it. Well, the funny thing for that, Juno, is like AI does hallucinate a lot. It's like, it's annoying that people trust it blindly, which happens too much. Yeah, I sometimes say it's Mentrix that hatched from eggs. Oh my god. That's actually... yeah. Oh. I'm still at a point where I've never willingly used AI for anything, but that's getting harder to do as time goes on, and it's getting forced into literally everything. Your best friend's wife sent you an AI-generated Christmas card. With the two of them, it took a lot to stay polite. Oh, yeah. Doesn't understand anything. Large language module is essentially a glorified and heavily refined best fit equation. It's basically spicy autocomplete is what the current AI models are. It's not even AI. I'm actually kind of tired of it being called AI because it's not. But they've obviously used that term because then it gives it the idea that it's AGI to really up it for the investors. So it's all about making money from investors more than anything else. This is why everyone keeps saying the AI bubble will burst, because it will. Just you get people who like the results, see people that like it see the result differently, see what they were hoping to get. People who dislike AI see the actual outcome. Yeah, there was actually a good thing of like the idea of people who like AI and AI content or pure consumers. They don't care about anything except like getting things. Why do professors and experts say I suppose which professors and experts? I haven't heard that. I keep getting to turn the lights back on. Plus, anyone that actually specializes in computers and technology would not agree with that. You've got to have experts in the actual areas where it's important. So someone that's not specialized in it will probably have a better vision on it than someone that actually does. Feels low. Feels low in this already. I suppose. You love the lights? Oh, thank you. I've had them all December. Oh, they'll only be on for basically the rest of December. I'll finally untangle myself from the Christmas lights. Serves me right for rolling around in Christmas lights. Hangs out a Jurassic Park raptor ornament for my horn. Oh, I should have really hung something for my horns as well. Some ornaments. Maybe it's next year. At least I'll always have the lights. Like a plushie? It could be a plushie, but it would be mostly likely some sort of Christmas ornament. I feel you hear it's Boxing Day, so you hear it box up my gold and ship it to your hoard. No, don't try and steal my gold. I'm already struggling. Only downside is I want an ornament that won't shatter into sharp pieces. I mean, that'd be the same for anyone though. It's not like it'd be any worse for me than it would anyone else. Funny that everyone thinks I'm so bad around sharp objects because they keep thinking I'm an inflatable. I'm not inflatable. Wow. Right, let's fill up this truck and the front loader. I'm a latex cutie. Wow. That's the thing though, I'm always a fully latex dragon. And it's funny the amount of people that be like, oh look, it's a latex dragon now. It's like, no, I'm always a latex dragon. No, don't do that. I wanted the front loader. Bring closer. Fuel up as well. Why are you struggling so hard? This is why dragonology books can't be trusted. Every dragon you meet is widely different in anatomy. I know. Let's go. Everything gets refueled for every vehicle. You have to fuel every vehicle. Magic dragons do not conform to your standards of biology. Exactly. I mean, rubber dragons can be widely different as well. Because yeah, you will get some inflatable ones. Absolutely. I'm just not an inflatable one. You're literally made of the fire of the stars, manifested in bone and muscle. Exactly. See, my bone and muscle are all rubbery. Whatever. Just a fluffy, huggable dragon. Aww. See, huggable dragons are always the best ones. Oh, we don't have much fuel left. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Cooking is really good and nice. 15 out of 10. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I need to adjust the... I need to adjust that so I can't knock the box off quite so easily. I just remembered that was a thing. Super adorable and huggable is the best. Aww. Well, I like to think I'm a super snuggly, cuddly dragon. Ah. Bonus of being thermally powered, your wings essentially heat sinks. Spell excess heat. Can also absorb heat for cooling if desired. Aww. See, wing hugs. Also top tier. It's like a hug and a blanket at the same time. For art of your sauna, sleeping beside a dragon like a pillow. Aww. Sleeping on a dragon like a bed. Hello, Beth. Hello, welcome. Batty wing hugs. Yes. Bats can give really good hugs as well. Dragon curling itself around them in both sleeping good. I've got one of my stickers is of me curling around with a hug. Because I'm very long. I can very much curl around. All winged creatures give the best. Again, it's like a hug and a blanket at the same time. It's true. Wrapped like a burrito. Exactly. What's this game about? Just finding gold? Pretty much. It's just digging gold. It's essentially a simulator, but like light simulator. Oh, come on, the coyote doing the flip thing. Oh my god. One way to make me long. Certainly, it is. I'm still not sure what to think about it, really. 14%. Okay. That's not going to last a while. It's annoying because I know that this belt's very expensive. Long dig, good dig. Oh. I like being a long dig. I left you running. Oops. It's wasting fuel. Don't waste fuel. I was just saying I don't have much fuel left. I'm going to have to buy more fuel. And we don't really have that much money. Damn it. Little rhino. No. Like when you can wrap tails with friends. Aww. Long tails also always good. See, I've got both. I've got a long body and a long tail. Stop. Stop. Also, these are pretty much full to the point that I'm just going to change these now. I mean, 98%, I might as well. Got a short body, but long tail and neck. Oh. I'm just all long. Very long. Sad bat bunny noises, no long tails here. Aww. What am I wrapping? Oh. What am I wrapping up? Right. Is this the broken one? This one's the fresh one. How are you doing? 2%. You're going to break very soon. To the point, actually, 2% is... Let's just change this thing. Honestly. 2% is pretty much done, right? I would say so. Don't have a barrel design for your boy yet. Do got a long tail on him though, when he's eventually finished. Oh. Well, I think that I've just had the barrel form for the longest time, and then it wasn't until more recently where I actually had an anthro form, but it's mostly because of VR chat. Oh, damn it. filters breaks too easily in your opinion? Which ones? I don't think I ever really replace filters on anything. Not often. Like everything else breaks too easily. It is nice to be able to carry 4 of these at once, but it's also really annoying when I just drop them randomly. Put them all up again. Bucket. Give me bucket. See, even if I had a worker do this, it doesn't save like that much time. It saves a bit of time. Is it worth like $1,200 a day? I don't know. Oh, it's a problem. How to justify the cost? How wealthy am I right now? Not very. Not anywhere near enough. Right now, I'm actually struggling to stay afloat. Piston has been destroyed. No! No, I don't have a spare. I don't have a spare. Oh. The crew was totally the right way to remove that. Absolutely. Fan belt's gonna break soon. Springs are gonna... How? I can't afford like any of these. I just have to get that piston. Because I've got to... I can smelt the rest of this gold. I'll get the money from that. It's not going to be a huge amount. But at least cover the piston and... Maybe the fan belt? In the springs? I don't know. Oh, I had another broken thing. Oh, I've got these as well. Get a bit of money back from these. Again, I should have grabbed the magnetite bucket. Just to see how much we got. Again, we're not going to have enough magnetite to actually get the upgrade. Are we? Hold on. No. We need like 6,000 ounces, I think. So we'd have to more than double what we've got. But I don't know how much is in the bucket, actually. I can't remember. I don't think it's that much, though. Better fill the magnetite trailer before selling it? Not really, because I want the upgrades as soon as possible. Probably have more than I think to do. Yeah, I think so. It's annoying that you actually need to buy the magnetite trailer when, you know, I don't even fill any of it. And it's like, I don't know at what point. I suppose you just run to everything through it and eventually fill the magnetite trailer and then just be selling it when you get to that point. But you'd have to sell a lot of it. So that puts what, like 2% into the magnetite trailer? And that gets us to 4,000. That was, yeah. Okay, so that was like 1,300 ounces. That's still not enough for an upgrade, but it certainly gets us a lot closer. I'll say exactly how close that puts us. But anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. I just have my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I need to run the ads while I'm on break though, so don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. And also, I did see the hydration check kicks in. I did have a drink in the break. Feel like you found a nugget pop was more common than it used to be. So, basically every claim has a certain amount of ounces you can get through gold nuggets, and you will get a lot of them at first and then it'll die out to nothing. So that eventually happens. Or you can be like me and play with gold nuggets disabled, which is why I don't get any at all. But gold nuggets are like interesting and cheaty, being that if you get a gold nugget, it's not it doesn't count anything towards the rent. So there's that. But hard mode used to be forced gold nuggets off, but it seems like hard mode now can have gold nuggets. But I'm leaving it off because I started this save when it was still forced off. And I don't know, maybe they've more built it around the idea that you do get gold nuggets, and I'm really hammering myself. So I don't know. If I turn them back on now, I'd probably get like a whole bunch of gold suddenly. And I'd probably solve a lot of my problems. Basically, take this like survive. Maybe's. I don't know, I just like sometimes making things harder on myself on games, and yeah. But again, I don't think there's any real wrong way to play. I mean, you play what's most enjoyable to you, which is pretty much like what I was saying earlier. You are heading to bed now, Ixon. You have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well. Squeaky dreams. You wait and immediately go for the extended Hogpan setup. I do. There's no reason not to. Well, that's another 6,000. Not much. That probably cost the cost of the piston though. I'm going to probably buy the springs while I'm here as well, because I did notice that that was at like 20 something %. And I don't think they're that expensive. Oh, green. Ah. The watermelon dragon. Piston. Where's the piston? It's here. Okay, these are actually not as expensive as I thought. The pistons. You can't get any like strong versions of them, the reinforced ones. At least I don't see any. But yeah, we also I know the where's it? These, right. Oh, these aren't actually as expensive as I thought that the reinforced one is. Okay, 5. Okay, maybe we buy this right now. We definitely want to get these. And I'm going to get one of these just to have it. Is that a terrible idea? Yeah, it's a terrible idea, actually, because I think that's going to actually last longer than I think. So let's remove that. We'll pay the 6 grand for these. We'll buy some more fuel. But enough to keep things left over. They're not really cheaty, they're just like a way of kickstarting things, but again, you'll not get that much. But it certainly lets you basically skip entire sections of things. Right, Right, we need about 12,000. We can buy $4,000 worth of fuel, which is not going to be that much. But it should probably cover us enough. I just hope we've got enough fuel to actually last the rest of the day. I think we do. Normally I buy the fuel in like lots of 10,000, but I want to make sure I've got money left over. And absolute worst case scenario, I have to go to town with the portable fuel tank and pick up some fuel. Green Dirk. Hi, Cinder. Watermelon Dirk. I mean, come on. How's it going, Cinder? Hope you were having a nice start to the day. Oh, come on. You can stop. Piston. Fresh new piston. Don't need any tools. You just plop it on there. It's fine. That's how it works, right? And we will purchase fuel. Oh god, it's really not much. Oh, that's pretty much as we can afford right now. I hope. Oh my god, I hope that should be enough. I think. Oh, I hope I haven't overdone that. I don't think I have. But, ugh. I don't know, maybe we'll end up doing an earlier clean out or something. Because we have to. Also lights. At least the generator is pretty much full still. Pump still has like 50%, but that honestly will last ages. That's a few days worth. These are both going to last several days, so I don't need to worry so much about that. It's mostly the front loader. It's very, very fuel hungry. Oh, is the music? The music stopped again. Keeps doing this every now and again. I wonder if this would be something they randomly fix at some point. Weird as well, because I remember this only happening like once per player session. And then the music would start again and it would just keep going. So I don't know how it got like more broken somehow. But it did. There it is. It's back. Looks like I've vastly dug out like quite a big area already. It feels like this is going like through a lot faster than I kind of anticipated. Like this hole has got a lot bigger. Which is good. Why is it good? I don't know. This is bad. Like we've got like so much of the plot left. It's fine. It will be absolutely fine. Now we just need to wait for the inevitable other things to break that I didn't buy replacement parts of. Of course that'll happen. Of course, why wouldn't that happen? What?
Teravic just resubscribed for 28 months.
Hi Tara, thanks for the 28 months. Wow. Pretty much as long as I've had affiliate. Good morning. I know you've just got up, because I watched you. It's a long time. It is a long time. It's nearly 3 years. Well, still a way away from 3 years. Pottering around, you didn't want to disturb because you appear the cats appear. I mean, I know. The cats are always annoying anyway. I just expect them to be annoying. I only brought one of the springs up. That's okay. We can do this while we're waiting for that to go through. They wouldn't be doing their jobs if they weren't annoying. That's very true. That is like cats' only reason for existence. At least that's what you'd think. Are we light enough to actually not put the lights on? I think we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, we'll be good for basically the rest of the day. Because that's even when there's the rain and the sun, which is just full. It literally is just stopping. Hey. It's a lot brighter now. It would have been pointless turning the lights on. See? So it's funny actually for Terra, this is like one of the few times you actually do get to be around for a stream. One of the very rare times. It's only the last hour. I know. Gold. Not enough gold. Never enough gold. We need more gold. Terra, I hope you're a good luck charm because we need more gold.
Oregano Desert.
A what? I pick ick. What? Merry Christmas. Wait, what? Um, I'm so confused. But that makes not much difference from your normal TTS anyway, to be fair. Bah. Hi, Chitter Noodle. Welcome. Hello, good morning. How'd Merry Christmas in the oregano dessert? I don't know. Oh, however, Kugo actually said the American pronunciation of it, which I can't remember already, even though it just happened. Can I stand on this? Oh, it doesn't push me. Oh, it does push me, just not very much. I like that we are like sort of going up and down a bit though. It's as if we're actually like sort of running along the trommel as it turns. Oh no, it is pushing us a little bit. It doesn't push you as much when it's not running, so it definitely actually is doing something, which is funny. I didn't turn off the truck. I'm so used to not having to turn it off when I'm unloading, because I've only just started like doing this where I'm not running the plant while I'm not unloading. Turn off the dumpy. Well, is that the pet name for the dump truck? That's good enough. Should start digging out this side as well, actually, just to sort of keep it even, I guess. Let's get the front loader on the other side. I'm going to make sure I don't dig too far into the other side though, because we do want to keep that ramp bit there to get past if we... Do we? Or do I just want to just straight up dig the entire claim out now? I don't know. We've kind of changed around what we're doing quite a bit. Oh no, more of the dumpier modes. I do like that they're all just called Dumpy. And then a dumpling. don't hate how just so much more effective it is. Genuinely just feels so much more effective to just stick with the front loader. Because you can just take huge chunks out of everything all of the time. It's just so fast going through it. I prefer using the excavator. Why is that far more effective? Remember to turn off the truck. I've just realized actually why I think you can't remove buttons from these until they actually break. I think it's because what you'd end up doing is just taking out the buttons you don't have auto start with the start all. Like take out all of the buttons and only put them in when you actually want to use them. That's what I think is the case for that. Oh my god. There's so many. I think it's funny that that's just been a thing. What can I? Oh, I know I can check this. 28%. Actually, that's... Springs are actually a bit better condition than I thought. That's 13%. That's going to still last a while. It might even last, you know, the entire time of the full clean that next figure out. Chain 31. That's good. He's at 50% already. Oh. I haven't checked the buckets for a while. 66%. Now these seem good. I think genuinely just not having the plant running all of the time is actually what's going to help us. I didn't think that would actually make such a big difference. But I think it is. Like, genuinely. I see. I sort of wish I was doing that from the start now. Oh, well. I think that's been the case for a few things, though. That I've realised what I should have done earlier. But never mind. I mean, if anything, I should have also bought that gold Nugtator a lot earlier. Especially when it... Because unfortunately, the time I did buy it was probably at peak price time as well. I should not have bought it then. Because that's just how the game works. Like in the middle of the season, middle of the year, essentially everything is at like absolute peak top price. That's when I bought one. So I should just like buy all of the spares, all the spare parts, like just buy them in bulk. Or just make sure you're getting all the good ones. That chain has lasted pretty much the entire time. Should have made a tree form to... Wait, wrong game. Oh. Whenever I next play Factorio, I think I'm going to try and be all over quality. And absolutely mess around with that, but... That might even just be a thing I do not streaming, I don't know. We'll see. Ah. Hey, Sia. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. You're playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh. The game that won everything. The legendary wooden jet stream is dead. Oh my god. How much would that... That would just increase the amount of storage that could be in it, right? I wonder by how much. Yeah, welcome in. He's coming to steal the Christmas lights. No. No, the Christmas lights are here to stay for the rest of December, at least. Then you can have them. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. $40 slots. That's still less than a steel chest? How much does a steel chest have? I think. No, it does. Wait, yeah, no. I think steel chest has like 40. Or more? Actually, genuinely can't remember. 48 had more, even. So a legendary wooden chest is still worse than just putting down a steel chest, which is incredibly cheap. And you probably could fairly easily make a legendary steel chest. However, BS, you managed to obtain some gear you should absolutely not have access to. Oh. Cheesing the game. Well, I hope you had a nice time, and obviously take your time to relax and everything. Well, welcome along. As I continue to fail at being a gold miner. Oh, I'm still struggling. I've been struggling pretty much the entire time I've played the game. And yet I'm still trying. Did that start? I pressed the stop. Of course it didn't start. It doesn't stop mean stop, not start. Wow. Sure, they have more slots, but consider this. Is it funny? True. Or by the master of game breaking shenanigans. That's fair enough. I mean, if you like breaking games, that's cool. I personally don't. Unless it's Windows where you press start to stop. That is very true. I didn't think about that. But that is true. Oh no. Hi Rio. Oh no, I'm getting the pet attack from Rio. Wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, lizard. Is this just what Rio does when he shows up to your streams? Yes. I always get a lot of pets from Rio as soon as he appears on streams, but it's fine because I get Rio back the same. Speaking of that, I keep forgetting to do... Oh, yeah, I've got this thing and I keep forgetting to do it, but I should actually shout out some people. Especially like Rio here. Giving all the pets, and I will absolutely be doing that in return. You need to get some groceries, but you don't want to leave the house. You have anything that lets you deliver get groceries delivered. So that's an option. It's funny, if I needed groceries today, I wouldn't actually be able to get any because apparently everywhere's closed on Boxing Day, which it never used to be, but it is. It is today. Not in a timely manner, that's fair enough. Because I know that, like, say, Just Eat, the sort of like food delivery thing here does actually deliver groceries as well. You can actually order from them. See if I can keep getting some shout outs because I wanted to give one to Ixenfire as well. They're another dragon doing. They've been doing a lot of gold mining sim as well. And I managed to catch one of their streams recently, so they've also been doing a lot better than I have. So that's I don't know, maybe it's actually look at someone that knows a bit more what they're doing. Getting food? Yeah, you go get your post-stream care done and everything's here. Thanks again. Hope you have a good one. Don't say the holiday stores aren't open long, if at all. I know, yeah. Although, interestingly, you usually get, like, for the run-up to the Christmas holiday time is stores open for longer. At least that used to be the case. I don't know if it still is the case nowadays. Actually, it's not really even something I've looked into. I mean, honestly, most people nowadays just do all the Christmas shopping online. Let's be honest. Hi, Vite. Welcome. And hydration, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. It wasn't real fluffy. I got rated from Sia. I just realized I hadn't shouted people out for a while. Can't go live and raid me. Just start up a stream and then just immediately raid. Oh. Another person I did want to shout out as well. They're still around. They might not be, but I also wanted to shout out Cinder. Cinder's really cool. Cinder's actually just tended to be turned more into a VR chat streamer. Because that's what they've been doing. But I like Cinder. Cinder's very cool. A good dog, now dragon. Dog turned to dragon, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I saved a huge amount of time actually letting this run constantly and going back and forth. I think obviously it saved a bit of time, but I think we wasted a lot of money doing that because of all the extra wear on everything. Things are at like 90 something percent. I'm gonna let them run anyway and get to 100%. It's fine. I think I just changed them before because we're like high 90s percent. Yeah, we've got enough money to cover today's rent. We'll need a bit more money to actually get more replacement parts and then fuel. I think we're getting to a point where we'll actually be afloat again, and I feel like I was closer to being afloat before I got the gold nuggetator, and I think that's actually what kind of ruined me for a little bit. But I think it's better in the long run that we actually have that. I think the faster we can get the cleanouts done, and that definitely sped up the cleanouts quite a bit. The faster we actually get through things, the more money we will make in the long run. Because right now it's all about the speed. It's funny though as well, looking at the time. I'm actually really close to getting 2 cleanouts done per stream. I'm not going to quite get there because I'm looking at about like 20 minutes left. But I think just a little bit faster and we'd be able to do that. Might be something to do, but you're going to try and buy the first parcel. Are you moving on to the start setup? Still going to try grind it though. But I don't think you can really do that. You can't make enough money with like without getting a starter setup. Like when you say starter setup, which part are you meaning for that? The mobile plan or the tier 3 plan? Because if you run the mobile plant too long, you're losing a lot of gold potential. Because running the mobile plant, you only get about 7 or 8% of all gold you put through it, or all the dirt you get through it. You only get 8% of the potential. And hand shovel, I don't know. Yeah, you would be at that for an exceptionally long time. Like you'd have to dig out all of the hog pan area and then start digging out the main area, which is a lot. So basically the hog pan area is incredibly gold rich. It's incredibly dense in gold here. Wait, actually, can we hold on? Speaking of it being incredibly dense, because they made it so you can fit machines in there, at least the little machines, can we actually sneak this in? Oh. Because I could definitely get the pickup truck in there. Can I actually fit this in? Is it worth doing that? Can we fit you in? Oh crap! stop. Oh my god. I forgot for a moment that I just... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, no, there's a... Yeah, it specifically makes it that you can't get you in there. When was the last autosave? Too long ago. I would have only lost a tiny amount of gold. But yeah, you can only get the mini machines in there then, obviously. But that's the interesting thing for the mini machines DLC is you can get the small stuff into the hog pan area. I can't believe I just wasted a bit of gold there. Again, thankfully a small amount because I got on that pretty quick. What? Oh, more squeaky pets. Yeah. I believe of all those pets I got before, it's like finally another one there. Hi, Cordine. Welcome. It's funny how much more like dense it's showing them being at 100%. Most of the time I just throw them in here at 90%, so we don't usually get to see the other texture. Hi 10, you came here with the one question, can you eat the gold? No, you can't eat the gold. No. Welcome. That's why you threw up. Because you ate the gold. No, don't eat my gold. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Because at least you brought it back up. Can you eat the dumpy? No. Oh no. And please, for context, we're calling the dump truck the dumpy. Because otherwise, oh no. Can you eat the dust on the mats? No, because there's gold in there. I know. After the gold's been collected, you can eat all the dirt after the gold's been collected out of it. Yes, that's fine. 10, you can have all of that. Empty and new buckets and all of that. Yeah, okay. We've got everything set up correctly again. I always want to make sure of that because of the amount of times I've let things run through. Love it when the grate just magically phases through my buckets. It's very useful, isn't it? It means I don't even have to move things out of the way. I just let them phase through each other. Just like real life. Just like on the show. Exactly. And just like on the show, we've got some like random objects stuck in the sky as well. I can't find them, but there's definitely some objects stuck in the sky. I think it's some fuel cans. You see the shadows of them every now and again. Got a mince pie. I honestly can just either take or leave mince pies. I'm not really that bothered about them. And the machine operations randomly getting raptured. Oh yeah, no, that happens too as well. Of course. Who could forget about that? Only when like exiting the vehicles. But at least then you can just teleport back in it, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. The structurally stable data. Of course. Very stable. Look at how structurally stable this is. And things randomly going missing. Actually, not much has gone randomly missing. So maybe we don't have gremlins. Actually, no, maybe we do from the sheer amount of things that break all of the time. It's actually the gremlins breaking everything. You'll eat the axles on the way. No. Why do you want to eat all of like the things that I need? I think you should go back to just eating walls. 10 was the gremlins. The whole 10 is the gremlin. 10's always been the gremlin. Because that tis you and my pain brings you joy. It's insensitive to call the Discovery crew gremlins. Oh my god. I don't know why that tickled me so much, actually. Went from walls to everything else that I own, just bring inconvenience daily. Like the other day, ate my left sock. No. I left a hole in the right one. Why must you be like this? You're watching a show and it features a crew member saving a dog's life. Oh. Well, the next thing that's going to break here is definitely going to be this hydraulic hose. I think. It should be.
Bread.
Yeah, it feels like all of these last a lot longer. Bread soon. I know it's bread time soon, but that also actually means it's more end of stream time soon. Mountain Men on History Channel. Dog trained to chase the cougars, climbed a tree and fell. Aww. Got caught by a cameraman. Aww. Aww. Oh, actually, I want the lights on this time. We are getting to the point we need them running now. Didn't have footage of said camera because dropped the camera to catch the dog. Oh. Well, that's something as well, because obviously all the camera equipment's very expensive, so I'm glad that they would have actually gone to actually save the dog rather than, you know, try and save the equipment. Because you definitely have some like that. I'm gonna fill this drum truck load and then we'll finish upstream, I think. Just so next time I can put myself in a position where I'm like, oh yeah, this is full, so I remember what I'm doing. Even though every time I come back, I'm like, what am I doing again? I feel like if I've just got a full dump truck, I'll remember. Oh, and yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Fill with water. I mean, I can only drink so much water.
I will not be defeated. Except for when I will be defeated.
God damn it. Why am I so cute? Hi, Star Watcher. What? Oh. Why are you so cute? Ah. Oh my god, that's 3 squeaky pets today. Oh. It was just last stream where we were complaining about the lack of squeaky pets. See, it's like buses, they just all come at once. Fuel is low. Oh, fuel is low. Oh no, fuel is low. We don't even have much fuel left in the tank. Uh-oh. We definitely don't have enough to fill this thing. I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to leave myself in the dump truck. We'll remember. I'm going to save the game here. Right. And we'll finish up there. Dougie wing cuddles. We were just talking about wing hugs before and how they're clearly the best type of cuddles. And it's true. I think so. Wow. Still a dog toy to you? I'm not a dog toy. No. Wow. Kisu! Hi, Kisu. You've got here just as I'm finishing off. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Staying in the dumpy till next week. We're not going to call it the dumpy. I've changed my mind. We're not calling it the dumpy. Overruled.
Lizard.
Oh my god, lizard. I just got lizard spam before.
Lizard.
Yeah. It's been nice and had a nice time over Christmas and everything, so
Lizard.
and I hope everyone's been having a nice time.
Raid.
What? What was that? Oh, what was it? What was that? Lizard. Oh, Kugabat said that very funny.
Lizard.
Right. We're raiding today. I've raided Bracky a bunch, so I think we'll raid someone else. I'm gonna actually raid into Flyzik today, I think.
Lizard.
I haven't seen them streaming for a little bit. Well, it does say they're playing King of Hearts, but also that very much says Fortnite, so I don't know if that's actually what they're doing. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday. We'll be back with more... Well, actually, no. I was going to say back with more Factorio. We will not. We will be back with something else. Actually, there's still a poll running. There's only a couple of few hours left on that. At the minute, we're probably going to be playing Stationeers on Monday, Tuesday, because that's currently where the poll is. But if you're interested, on the Discord and announcements, there is a poll for choice of game for next time. So, you know, have a look at that, maybe, if you'd like to see something a bit different. So yeah, we'll see what we're actually doing next week on Monday. But yes, I will be back on Monday. So I hope everyone has a really nice weekend, rest of this week. Obviously for the whole like sort of holiday period and everything. I hope everyone has a good one. And yeah, I hope to see you again next time. Till then, everyone, be well. And bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.